think we've done it. Just do this. Hello. How are we doing today, everybody? Welcome to another episode of Satisfactory. So, last time we were working on the basically getting all of the final bits on the space elevator, and we were running into quite the shortage of the aluminum casing, I believe. These bits. We do have a bit of an excess of our alkylate aluminum sheets right here, but they also have their own issue in that they don't run home. So we always have to come all the way back here when we want them, which is kind of annoying. So I think we work on that one first. Yo, what's going on, Ranger? How you doing, bro? Yeah, you know how it is. Trying to get that consistency, that routine, you know? You do something for like, what is it, more than 7 days in a row or something like that, you can do it pretty regularly. I found that like the cheat code to making my brain work is routine. Didn't work for a while, but once it did, it worked pretty well. You have to go to dinner? Rip. I'll still be here. GG, bro. Enjoy. My voice is like messed up right now. Alright, so yeah, let's just send this home somehow. Oh, there we go. Okay, pop that as close to the corner as we can. And yeah, I guess we need to make a extra array of these belts. Now, fortunately, the casings are already on a belt Mark V, so they're moving full speed. We don't need to upgrade both. I have some tea right here. I actually need to remove the bag. Ooh, it's hot. Ooh. Alright, so I'm gonna pretty much go as far as I can with this, which won't be that far. Probably make it up to the cave, just barely, which is okay. Okay. Sorry if I don't talk too much on today's episode. My throat's still pretty scratchy, but I can still talk. Just not the not the best. But I'm still gonna play video games either way. Yeah, I gotta time. The clock moves just as quick no matter what you do. So gonna be playing video games anyway, regardless if I'm streaming or not. Alright, so let's pop this thing. How's it doing this? I was like weaving it stupidly, right? There's no reason to not continue the stupidity in that case. Okay. There we go. Yo, baby! That's what it's all about, baby! What's going on, dude? Dude, Satisfactory is so good, man. It's hard for me to figure out what about it is so good, but I think it's just a lot of little decisions in terms of playability. Like in their development of this game, they went more for like the vibes rather than like a finalized um like a finalized concept. It actually took them a few years of development to really figure out what they wanted to do with it, which I think was kind of a smart move on their part. If you follow the update videos they put out, it kind of has an interesting timeline. It was only until like last year that they finally put out a full structure of how they want to finish the game. Ooh. How's it going, noob? How have you been doing, by the way? Chilling? Like a villain? I hope. Like a villain. Mwahahaha. Oh, you're Bing chillin', dude? Oh, dude. What flavor? Bing chilling. I don't know which one's better, the Bing chilling or the Lao Gong Ma video, but both of them are fantastic. Fantastic TikToks from John Cena. Completely incomprehensible. Just the way I like my horror. Bing chilling. To be fair, it did look like some pretty good ice cream. Alright, we need plates. I don't think that there's any good way to get plates here, which is unfortunate. But we do have a hyper tube. And we have a chest here that may have some stuff. Rip W Star? Yeah, he's got to get his snacks. His dinner. He said he'll be back though, which is fine. Oh, you gotta eat dinner. You gotta. Alright, yeah, so there's nothing here for us. We go. The easiest of these tasks is creating a conveyor belt for the alkyd aluminum sheets to the home base. That's just easy peasy. So that's what we're working on right now. But we're also going to need to, since we just increased how much copper I believe we had coming in, but we didn't increase the facilities. So that's something I probably want to take a look at. I think we're gonna need to make a bunch of like smelters and stuff. Or maybe water. Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more water pumps. Queue those up. This is just like a schizo pipeline. I love it. Built with no standards whatsoever. We're fixing this. I'm done with that happening. Getting a little framey. I think one more. Alright, cool. Dinner. That old school meme from the CD version of Legend of Zelda. Dinner. Just all caps. Dinner. But with a little bit of malice to your voice. Bro, you keep pressing dinner on accident. Oh, isn't that your my favorite key on your keyboard? The dinner key? Yeah, you use that word. It's actually the most commonly used word in the in actually every language. So they just made a whole button for it. It's pretty cool. Okay, so let's go to shit posting. Um, water extractors. Nope, that's not what I want. We want to make, I believe, like 8, let's say. Let's go all the way to 12. Let's be generous. Let's be nice to ourselves. Same with shift. Yeah, dude, people love shift. Shift is like the best word. The best thing about the shift key is that it just spells out the word shift wherever on whatever you're typing. It's great. You don't have to type it out. It's so popular it shifted to its own key. That was actually pretty good, noob. What do we want? Yeah, so we need to look at the copper recipe for the ingots. Now, we do have the manifold thing we can just plunk down, which is pretty tempting when you see the difference. I mean, it's a pretty huge increase. We see the cycle time is 24 seconds to make 15. It's gonna make a bunch every now and then, which is probably what you want, honestly. Oh, you can check with the overclocking here. Oh, dude, I didn't realize I could see the overclocking percentages here. That makes life so much easier. I didn't think I could change that. Huh. Wait, this is just crafting copper ore into copper ore. This isn't like the production rate from the miner. It's weird. Well, in either case, yeah, it seems we are gonna want the. We're gonna be lazy. No, we can't be lazy because copper is so rare. Yeah, if we look on the map, there's only so much copper on the map if you really. There's those bits there, which I think are being used for something up there. These bits, which I think we just tapped into. A couple there. Maybe we should have grabbed those. It's a little too late now, though. Yo, what's up, Foxtrot? Yo, how you doing, dude? Sorry, I didn't see it. It was only out of my a corner of my eye. What's up, bro? Oh, and Boomcrafter. Holy cow. What's good, friends? I appreciate you popping in, even if you have to head out. This is very kind. It's good to see you, buddy. So yeah, what do we? I think I'll just do the. If this miner makes 240 per minute, 240 times 2.5. Let's do the math on that. I'm pretty sure it's 600. No, 635. I don't know, man. Blueprints. We're just gonna do a couple of these. 1, 2. 240 to 240. We're gonna actually need quite a few of these, from what I understand. You haven't been here for a while? Yeah, it has been a little bit, Boomcrafter, but it's good to see you. I'm trying to get Red Dead back up on Friday. The emulator wasn't really working so well at first, but I was trying both the PlayStation emulator, PS3 emulator, and the Xbox 360 emulator. And I was kind of having trouble with both, but I've finally found the like a way to make the Xbox One work a little better, and I was sent a link on something that might help it run a little better. So if I can get it to actually like run smoothly, then we'll be chilling. And you're doing better than usual? That's freaking awesome. That's what we like to hear, bud. Let's go. Anything good happen? Like good news or just consistent, just kind of good for no reason days? Because those are always good too. When it's just like, hey, you know what? Things haven't been too bad in a while. We've just been hanging out. It's pretty good to kind of take a deep breath and appreciate those moments. Let's sort our inventory. You kind of having bad luck today? Yeah, I mean, we get those days too, you know. You gotta take ADHD meds, and now you have friends in school. Oh, so it sounds like it's actually working for you really well. That's awesome. That's pretty cool. Yeah, probably just, you know, if they found the right balance for you, and so that's freaking, that's great, you know. It's cool that it can happen that quickly. Just start making new friends like that. So yeah, dude, that's freaking, I'm glad to hear it. You love to see when things actually like work out for the better, you know. Good news is always a good thing to hear. Your social life has been going uphill since. Dude, that's absolutely good to hear. I had a lot of trouble with that when I was in elementary school. I was a bit of a outcast until I hit like middle school, high schoolish. Some may say I'm still a bit of an outcast, but I don't think so. I've got a lot of friends. You've been making friends with typos lately? Yeah, you really have. Or enemies. Well, the thing is, noob, I think if you had autocorrect on, it would make your life worse. Because it would just throw entirely different words than what you mean. Wait, the goats chilling over there. So we need some concrete. Okay. There's a few things I'm going to throw in the recycler right here. Hit you with the German autocorrect. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I couldn't even imagine. Oh, I guess that's in there. I didn't mean to. Throw the 9. Single rotor I'll get rid of. Oh, that was not right. But it also kind of worked. But also not. I'm gonna take the computers back, these guys back, these guys back, these guys. Get rid of these. What else can I get rid of? I think it's mostly okay. It looks like this. You gonna turn it on for a second? Oh, let's see. You're playing this game on Roblox called Arcane Odyssey. It's like a magic pirate game thing. So it's like a magic pirate setting, but what's the gameplay like? It's on Roblox, so I imagine it's like a multiplayer game type. But it's like a death race or like I don't know, like a deck builder. Sounds like it could be. Honestly, it could be anything with a name like that. Reinforced iron plates. I think those are up top here. Rotors, iron plates. Yeah, rotors, I think, live over there. Do I not have extra plates here? I do. Said this man has the hood, has the dog. I'm on English. Whoa. That is actually interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's just autocorrect in German. That's, it straight up just works. That's so interesting though, because it's like, let's say you're trying to type in another language, but you're using the autocorrect of a different one. That would just, you're fighting it, right? I'm very curious. I think we should go to where these things are going rather than where they're coming from, which is right here. We're making one of these walls. Okay, so let's get rid of these. Get rid of these. Alright, those are my rotors. Anyway, you were minding your own business. Oh, you gotta go, Boomcrafter? Yo, GG, friend. Thanks for popping in, bro. I'll catch you around. Anyway, I was minding my own business. Came back to your ship getting destroyed by another player. Oh, that sucks, dude. Is it anything like Sea of Thieves? That sounds like it might be like Sea of Thieves. That game was pretty cool. Woofy, woofy. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Panther? How you doing, bro? What's going on? What is Sea of Thieves? So it's like a pirate game. It's on Xbox. If you have Game Pass, you probably have access to it. It's like a pirate simulator. So you spawn on a boat. Panda's not here yet. I started a little late though, and Panda normally joins early in the stream, so I probably missed the Panda window until later. Yeah, it's alright. Um, yeah, check it out. It has like the perspective that I have here. It's first person, and you're literally just on a pirate ship, and you know adjust the sails, adjust the sail angle, the sail length. Steer around, drop the anchor, jump onto other pirate ships, attack dudes, steal their booty. So you can either go on adventures, like follow these maps that you can literally like pull out, like in the same way I can just use this thing. You can have just like a map. You go find the treasure, dig it up. But you can also be a jerk, and it's PvP. So you can just sail the seas and just fight people. Oh, hi, doggy. Or sometimes you get your own stuff stolen. Well, yeah, but it's a game all about pirates, so it's like you're kind of supposed to be a jerk, but it's also a little bit of a jerk move. Hey, doggy, what are you doing? Doing some weird. What is this? Okay. Yeah, no, Panda's cool. Panda's cool. Alright, where are we going here? So I want to get more iron plates. You can choose to be a hero or like an actual pirate. Kind of, yeah. I mean, it is not necessarily rep. There's rep with different factions, but none of them are necessarily hero factions. I mean, you can just do like heroic stuff, like fighting ghosts. I think most of the enemies are like skeleton ghosts, which is pretty good. Yeah, and as you increase rep with each faction, you can just get better quests that give you more money. Oh, in your game, okay, you can be like a hero or like an actual pirate. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. There was a game called Sid Meier's Pirates that came out, like way before my time even, but I've played it as like a retro game, and it's a pretty good pirate simulator, if a little cartoony. They tried to make it again in Civ 6, but it just didn't really work. So technically we have most of those things being made to some degree. Alright, well I need to drop things out of my inventory. What can I drop? I guess these. And these. I'm gonna keep those. I'm gonna drop the fuel. Alright, so now we just need iron plates and wire. Also probably another thing of cable. Iron plates are easy, they're just right up here. One, two. By the way, it costs 300 galleons to fully repair your ship. I thought a galleon was a type of ship. The guy literally sank your ship? That sucks. Is there no, like, ship insurance? Sometimes games have that. Real life, too. The currency just is galleons. Whatever happened to good old doubloons? Who owns the copyright to doubloons? Oh man, the performance is so janky. Oh, there's no like massive stockpile on wire evidently. Ooh. That was hurting my eyes as much as it was hurting yours. I'm sorry. Let's get out of this building. Quests also exist. Yeah, so I mean, I bet it's probably easy enough to get 300 galleons back, but it's still enough to be a punch in the gut when someone steals your stuff. Hello, doggo. Also fishing? Yeah. I mean, I feel like that goes hand in hand with living on a ship, right? You gotta go fishing sometimes. Alright, I think it's time to boogie back to the aluminum factory, which is over here. And make everything go. Make the everything. You know, let's grab more iron plates and rods if we can. Wait, where the heck are the rods even made? All the way over here. This little city is pretty sweet, even though it destroys the computer. I find it pretty endearing. It definitely has like a cyberpunk city feeling. Just random junk. You fished a gun out of the sea once? That happens in real life to people sometimes too. That's just the last thing you expect to see. Like, oh, I'm going fishing. A gun? I thought that only happens in video games. What the heck? God, earning that back is going to be such a pain in the butt. Yeah, that sucks. It sucks that there's no, like, catch-up mechanic. It's just, you're straight up just set back. But I get it. What am I looking for? There's the plates, which are up here. Just flew past them. The whole facility is so schizo. There we go. Oh yeah. Boosh. Okay, hopefully the performance is gonna get a little better. Now that we're not I think it's really just the sheep car or the goat game cars that we have going around that are really destroying it. Now we're in like an entire different rendering chunk. The whole facility is schizo. It really is though. Yeah, that's that you find that scratched in the walls in the next Silent Hill game. You know, you drive up to the old asylum, the first one to inspect it. You know, oh you gotta move the gate. You gotta move the gate by hand. You know, it's an old school one. And once you're on the inside of it, you just see scratched into the brick walls. The whole facility's schizo, and there's like a handprint being dragged away. It's like, oh, all right, nope, closing the gate, leaving. I'm out. All right, let's see. I could probably fit quite a few more. Look at this beautiful, pristine lake. You can slap so many water extractors on this bad boy. So many. I'm just gonna do it. I think I can just pump the water. I don't. Would that even be quicker? I don't think so. 1, 2, 3. What I'm gonna need here is more power because I'm gonna lose my flight. What I have are a particular set of skills. Guess what? I am a spy. I have been here since the start. You didn't even realize. You fool. Ha ha ha. How could you not realize I was right here? You're like the TF2 spy, where you can just like go completely invisible. Or you just put on a mask. Like a little like cardboard mask. No one can recognize you. Although the TF2 spy is a crab, not an axolotl. Nani? Noob is definitely a JoJo character. I guess I'll connect these guys. Yeah, I guess I could just run it this way and across. That seems like the least in the way of all that nonsense. Guess what? You're a fool. You didn't even know. It's literally the only Japanese word you know. Yeah, I know like maybe 3. Maybe. And the other 2 are numbers. Architecture, I think is what I'm looking for. Yeah, you know, I could use that. How about this guy? Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I only know a couple. And by a few, I mean 2. And by 2, I mean actually just that one that we already talked about. Actually, I don't even know if I know that one, honestly. I've just been told that. It's never been confirmed. So 0, 0. I know 0 Japanese words. Your mileage may vary. Konnichiwa. But do you really know Konnichiwa? Do you really know what it means? I don't. I assume it's high, but I don't know if it actually means high. But there's also like the difference between hey, hi, hello, howdy. You know, is it one of those? Hello, good day to you. Is it that? Is it like the formal version? I'm not saying you don't know it. I'm just saying, do you really know it? You think it just means hello, just hello, like I assume that's what it means. Like it's just the normal, general, like hello. That's what I've been told, but I'm just I'm just memeing a little bit, doing a little trolling. There's no way I didn't open this, right? Yeah. I figured I didn't place the thing there because I would think that exact phrase. So let's do, I think it's 6. Konnichiwa is saying hello, but mainly to strangers. Yes, there are different types of hello in Japanese. Yeah, I figured there would be. I mean, most languages have multiple different types of hello. Because hello, there's more to just the word than the word, if that makes any sense. Um, like the context, right? That's why there's like different words. Okay. Ah, close. Okay. I think if I do it this way, it actually will be fine. Yes. Konnichiwa's. Okay, yeah, that was the same thing. Yeah, I mean, I figure to normally, hello is would be the general one you would say to strangers as well. Hey is a bit more informal. But you say hey to someone that you know, you're friends with. Probably to strangers too. But like that's a friendly way to say hello to a stranger. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, hi, hello. I feel like people don't say hi as much anymore. I feel like hi kind of seems a bit short. I feel like most people I know say hey. Say hey. How many of these do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want 8, I believe. 6, 7, 8. Oh, that autosave gets you every time. Okay, we did fine with that. Hmm. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Good enough. I think it's actually just altogether too much for the pipe I have. Let's see, 120. Yeah, so just yes. Should also at one point split these off in two, which I believe 120. It's like 300, 600. So right here, this should be split off just into its own. Logi stackable pipeline. Okay, bada bing, bada boom. Well, I don't. It's not the prettiest, but it's fine. What did that just do? Okay, it was fine. Boom, boom. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. There we go. That looks pretty good. Probably gonna need a pump. Let's see. No, looks like it's doing okay, but if it goes any higher, it's definitely gonna need one. Let's add a couple organizational buffers. Okay, that works. So this one should have a max. Actually, they should both hit the same limit. Now that I think about it. They both have the same exact head lift. It doesn't really matter that this one's gone further up. So they may not actually fill all the way, just by virtue of how the head lift works. If I click on one of them, let's see. Flow rate. No, it doesn't tell me. 331. Yeah, they're both gonna just stop at 331. Because that's just where the top of where they can pump to is. This one's slightly different, I guess. It's got something going on. This probably just raised it a bit somehow. Just a tiny bit. That's fine. Okay. So now we have that. I know I set this thing up for the copper smelter, and the water is for refineries, so I'm definitely being dumb. Production, how many refineries could I make? None. Zero. Copper, ingot. Oh, it needs like no water at all, even at 250? 25 water per minute each. Bruh. I think we have a few things coming in that make literally max amount of copper. So right here is where we're dismantling the copper, or the roof to place the copper. I'm gonna just kind of be selective with the control key here. Ah! There we go. You want to be careful to not destroy your entire factory when using this thing. Very, very dangerous tool. Okay. Yeah, as nice as that is, that's nothing. Pathetic. Okay. Yeah, that works well enough for me. Close that up. Oh yeah, I wish I could place the ghost refineries. Go, go, go! Did he say ghost? Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Ghost! Zoinks! Let's get a little organization. Pop this guy right here. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go change this. Edit to-do list. Throw it in the trash. Production. No. I think it's gonna be, I think 40. We're gonna need a lot more copper sheet than what it thinks. Where is Panda? Not really sure. Well, so this stream started a little later than normal just because I've been feeling really sick the past few days and I'm trying to get a little rest. Rip Panda. Panda got sent to the zoo. I'm pouring out for Panda. Shame. China took her back. Yeah, the lease ended. You hate to see it happen. No, no more panda diplomacy. Yeah, that's how you know World War III is starting once the panda diplomacy is over. Yeah, we're done being nice. We want those back now. When China recalls the pandas from your zoo, run. Get as far away as you can from where you currently are. They recalled the San Diego zoos. Uh-oh. Generalist, you're in trouble. Ralph Wiggum, I'm in danger. Meme.jpg. Pikachu face. Oh no. No more Mr. Nice Panda. Alright, now if Winnie the Pooh was a panda. Huge fan of the stop he's already dead meme. Yeah, right. Honestly, The Simpsons is pretty good for memes. It was basically memes before memes anyway, so it just works even better now. But like, before you could just like send an image on your phone. People just go around just yelling at Family Guy and Simpsons quotes at each other all the time. I remember. So it was all we already had memes. We just couldn't actually send the thing. It was just kind of like a reference. You got it or you didn't. I had a meme which said, "You hear a door creak, and then I am 100 meters away from you. Start running." Use a South Park meme to comment on the Simpsons meme ability. Exactly, dude. We stand on the shoulders of giants and call ourselves tall. Yeah, everything's just referencing other shit. That's all it is. We're all derivative. No, Panda. See, Noob's the only one who's on the right track here, caring about the actual things that matter. My sweet angel, no, Panda, please. Taken back to China from San Diego. Unfortunate. Never to see the salty spray through the air again. The long sunsets. Yo, it was so crazy when I went to San Diego to visit, and I saw how long the afternoons were, because the horizon is just literally as low as it could possibly be. So you just have like the world's longest afternoons. What am I looking for? These guys will work. They going anywhere useful? Kinda. How did you return to YouTube from China? Computer's running low on storage space. Well, whose fault is that? Not mine. I'm not taking responsibility. That's probably why it's running like duty right now. Some stuff probably installed itself on my C drive instead of my other drives. This China to be happening. You're deaf biased, but you do think Southern California, from a climate perspective, it's definitely one of the best places to live. It's very close to the textbook definition of paradise. If it had like slightly less extreme weather, I mean, it is very stable. From what everyone there told me was that it was like 70 degrees year round, which is exactly what I want. And it seems like it's sunny all the time too. It's just in like the CCP will make her say nothing is wrong, and she was never kidnapped. Yeah. Also, she's gonna be endorsing Bing Chilling, Chinese ice cream, and Lao Gan Ma. It's like, oh, 50 degrees, better bring a jacket. Yeah, but there's a lot of places in the U.S. that are like that. Like the Southeast has that too, but the Southeast is a lot more swampy. Whereas, just thanks to the Coriolis effect, you get a lot more ocean spray and a lot more like stable ocean air. 85 degrees, better on the AC. Yeah, I mean 70 degrees is like the perfect temperature for anything ever, in my perspective. Just if life was always in the mid 70s, I'd be happy. But there's also like a beauty to like a snowstorm that it's very nice while it's happening, and then it's a pain in the butt for a few days, you know. But it's just kind of like a thing that it breaks the routine a bit, makes it feel like a year has passed. But I also, it's not for everyone, and it's a lot of extra work, and it's cold and wet and gross. Your average temp a day is 30 to 40 Celsius. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh really? Yeah. So you're just so that's like 100 freaking degrees. That's crazy. Well, human body temperature is 37 Celsius. So 40 is like 100. So you're sweltering. That's crazy. They're steaming you out, my boy. Grab a couple extra. Yeah, I think you're saying it right. Hold up. Hold up. He just completely lied. 30 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, if you're from the, you said you're from the Philippines, right? It makes sense that it would be that hot. Sounds about right. I have heard that it is warm in that part of the planet. Yeah, let's just go. Oh, oh. Gotta get that big stretch. Hold on. Oh gosh. Oh, see, the dog gets it. He's doing his. Somewhere 35 degrees Celsius. Yeah, yeah. 28 right now because it's night. That still seems pretty warm though. Isn't like 28 Celsius? That's like in the 80s, maybe like 70 degrees. Don't ask why it's night. We're on opposite sides of the planet. That's why. That's why it's night. You see, the Earth is a sphere. Now you take a sphere and you shine a light on it from one side, and you rotate the sphere around the light source, while it itself rotates. In Axolodia, we don't use centimeters. We use Uno reverse cards. Like the thickness of it? The height. Length, width, height. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, checks out. Okay. Zoom over here. Just start building a few refineries. You switch between height, thickness, and width depending on how many cards you've played. Oh yeah, true. It's like the it's like Roman numerals, you know. So it yeah, you just kind of they tier each other. Wow, that's so smart. It's a great system. It's crazy that axolotls were able to come up with that. They're such amazing creatures. This is a dumb place for this. That's my ruling. They learned from the humans. Whatever those are. I'm gonna grab some from this chest. Yeah, those human things, whatever they are. I think they're called humans. I don't know. I didn't want to stay near them that long. They were kind of gross. I heard a rumor that they're humans, is what they call themselves. Yeah, this will be a spot. A creature is in the way. In Ohio, they use centipedes. CD, depend. I forgot to mention in Arcane Odyssey, there's different elements, like lots of elements: fire, water, M. Dude, M is like the most dangerous element there is. You can't just tell me that they use M like that without going into the implications of the morality of it, the ethics of M usage. Who let them do that? Who let them get away with that? We're gonna need to kill these birds. There's like way too many birds. They're just in our freaking way. Absolute annihilation. Completely demolished. They didn't even stand a chance. Fire, water, air, poison, light, wood, metal, magma, ice, lightning. Yeah, so like all the arcane elements. In Brazil, they use football. I think more than just Brazil. Invalid placement. Was it earth or soil? To be honest, I feel like calling soil, it's the right term for the element is absolutely soil. Calling it earth is kind of cheating because all the elements are earth in a way. Like earth should be the combination of all of them. There's only one earth, you know? It's the planet where all these things happen. In the USA, they use hamburger. That's true. They got the hamburger scale. In the Philippines, you use the Philippine flag. Interestingly enough, also Sweden uses the Philippine flag as a unit of measurement. Yeah, no one really knows how that one happened. It's kind of an obscure deal from about 50 years ago. Except they use it as a unit of measurement for weight, not for length or width. Yeah, so instead of buying concrete in tons, you buy it in numbers of Philippine flags. It's not even one Uno reverse card. skull emoji. You'll get there, dude. Don't worry about it. Bro, you were 20 seconds off on the stream. You were living in the past, noob. Now you're in the future. Now you're actually 20 seconds. Well, you're 5 seconds ahead of me, even. you were only 15 seconds in the past, and you just jumped ahead 20. Yeah, this is just a bad time place that we don't want to be near. Yeah, just leave this place, never return. It's so fun watching all those things just kind of flow. In Scotland, you use Loch Nessie as kilometers. That's actually pretty good. Can't remember if it's higher or lower, but you age at a slightly different rate at a higher elevation. Yeah, I think I heard something about that too. Because I think gravity's has like you're kind of whipping around faster because you're further out from the center of gravity. Yeah. No, I think you're right, generalist. I got more cosmic radiation being blasted at my face than your average bear by living in the mountains. Cosmic rays? I think you mean God. That's why the Oracle at Delphi was on top of a mountain, was dunk her head in cosmic rays. In Florida, we use alligators and crocodiles. They do have both. Did you know that? Florida has the American alligator and the American crocodile. That's tragic. Please tell me there's some rods over here. There has to be. That'd be very sage. Yes. Let's do that right there. You honestly thought you swallowed your candy with the wrapper still on? I bet that the candy wrapper is actually part of the nutrition facts. They probably expect like 1 in every 100 candies gets eaten with the wrapper on. Hmm. Dang, I need iron plates too. Dang nabbit. Well, actually, there's no liquid output, right? With that, it just turns to steam. Yeah, so I can actually... Let's move this further back. 10K subs with 29 video challenge. Howdy. That is a mouthful of a name. I don't know if this is a spam bot or if it's actually someone with a meme name. What's your favorite name? It's Ranger. I had a feeling it was Ranger. It seemed too obvious to be a dumb thing that it had to be a meme. You're collecting some subs. 29 videos challenge. That's hilarious. Like I'm not making. I made 29 videos. I'm not making any more. Dude, Ranger does have so many accounts. That's how you know Ranger is actually the CIA agent. It's a country called Goofia and bringing Bob. Builder cosplays to Ohio. Oofio, my brain broke reading that one. I don't know what the heck. I don't know what's happening there. You have 36 accounts? Dude is literally working for a 3-letter agency. There's no way you can tell me otherwise. I have like 2 or 3 or something, but I only ever use one. I used another one for like a few years, just because that was the account I logged into on my phone for a time. But then I was able to merge them. Yo, Ranger, you might have the world record. Dude, facts, right? 36. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why? Why do you have to do this? Oh, Ufio is definitely Axolotlian. An Axolotlian Scotsman. Axolotlian Highlander. Yes. Absolutely. I can hook all of these up to a single water extractor. What if I'm not Ranger? What if I'm Boomcrafter? Hmm. Would you do that? Would you really go on the internet and tell lies? Do we really think that 10k subs with 29 videos challenge is the kind of guy to go on the internet and tell lies? We'll let the council decide your fate. If it stops vertically, you're telling the truth. If it stops horizontally, you've lied. You're absolved of all crimes. That's how they're gonna do it. That's the next Mad Max. Mad Max 2026. Okay, I almost had a heart attack. The most tense 10 seconds of gaming there's ever been. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's the good stuff right there. You know, I haven't seen my dog in like an hour, so yeah, honestly, you could be. I only see one of them. The one who never leaves my sight. Sometimes what your watch tells you in school, stand up and do some exercising. Honestly, yeah. Let's all do that right now. Oh. Stretch. Don't die. Oh, that's the good stuff. Don't get a blood clot. You gotta go spam some comments, BRB. Good luck, my friend. Good luck with your you get banned off YouTube speedrun 2023. And then appeal the ban and file for legal compensation. Yes. It all makes sense now. Your Honor, I was doing a social experiment. Boop. You are me. Wait. If I'm you and you're you, then who's me? No. Dude, yeah, this is actually that's the real psyop, is that this is actually noob streaming. I'm just hosting the channel. But it's actually noob playing the video game right now. Noob. Oh jeez, hold on. That's gross. Don't turn me into a marketable plushie. No, don't do it. My greatest fear. Pop. Just plushie sitting at a computer chair for all eternity. It's just a plushie. The reason Panda. Have you ever seen Panda and Noob in the same room at the same time? Hmm. In the same quantum state? No, I didn't think so. Don't worry, guys. I'm still here. Wait, is this Oifu? Oifu escaped the Shadow Realm. Holy cow. I thought you were dead! What if I don't even live in the Philippines? But you did say somewhere else you were at night. It was nighttime. So where else is it night? The moon. I've escaped the Shadow Realm. I respect the what would be the word? The self-control, noob. Ufio did turn into a very marketable plushie, a very high quality plushie, to be fair. Yeah, it was definitely hand sewn. Yeah, he just bought him. Yeah, one at the carnival. Yeah, he just kept throwing balls at clowns, and yeah, won an axolotl. Um, yeah, it wasn't even a game. They just made me gave me a toy to make me stop. And actually, they weren't balls; they were rocks. I actually, when I was a kid, I was brought to Hershey and Hershey Park, and the Reese's Cup tried to give me a hug for like a photo op, but I was like way too freaked out at the idea of mascots, and it's not my finest moment, but I did kick the Reese's Cup in the nuts. Luckily, it's a whole mascot costume, and I was only 5 years old, but one of my greatest regrets in life is that poor worker and the date they had to have. They did nothing wrong. Hey, y'all ever heard of Benjamin? Do you mean Benjamin Dover? No, I've never heard of him. I hear he does YouTube videos about scammers. Benjamin D's nuts. Disconnects from the stream. It's like a prank call, right? But without the ability to like slam the phone down, it's not quite as fun. We'll do programmable splitter, I guess. It's gonna be the easiest way. You've always wanted to be on that account. Why so? I assume you're using the same device for both. I've always wanted to be free from the Shadow Realm. Now I am. You're on the main account too much? I see. I've been waiting years for this. It's pretty good. Crushes the Infinity Stone in his hand. Yeah, dude, Ufio is literally like Thanos. What was he cooking? What was he cooking? Plus, you get to escape the Shadow Realm. True. I mean, that's always a bonus, right? Most people never even escape the Shadow Realm in their entire life. Well, guys. You were cooking some games on Scratch. Yeah, that makes sense. You're gonna be back? Alright, noob. Alright, be like that, noob. That's fine. That's cool. Yeah, be like that. See if I care. I'll see you in a bit, dude. Okay, so we have these guys. H. Dude, they only need 15 copper ore per minute. 45, 60, 75 is all this is using. I can do like 10 more of these. Yeah, this is gonna be a thing, isn't it? This is definitely gonna be a thing. Can I make mergers? I can make mergers. Okay, noob. Okay, boomer. Autosave. Sip of tea. Okay. YouTube. I thought you meant NoobTube. All right, we're free from the from noob typos for now. The curse has temporarily been lifted. We're finally free. What do we do? Let's just go all the way down for that. It's good enough. Where's this stuff going? Most of it's going there, and some of it is going into here. Okay, we're almost there. Nope. It raised itself. Like an unleavened bread gone bad. Because it would then be leavened by raising itself. Alright, there we go. These guys are all linked up. These aren't even max speed. That'll help. Okay, cool. If there's any movement, there's too much. Or at least these are all gonna start working now. Are any of them paused? I think this might be paused. You can probably go now. Yeah, you just make alclad sheets. We're gonna need more making those casings. But I think that might just be going on down here. How many of these are going? I have that single one making the alclad sheets, and the rest of these. Okay, let's put this here. Oh, wait, no. 5. Bada bing, bada boom. And let's put these back online now that they are loaded up. Oh boy. Where's that going? Oh boy. Probably somewhere very far away to go make a very big pain in my butt. That's where that went. Well, we'll see it in hell, basically. Whoa. Oh, okay. I see. This should be the other type of wall, but it's a little late for that. Let's do. Where are they going? Oh wait. There we go. That is better. Yo, Ufio. Oifu's back. He's looking for a vengeance. He wants to settle the score. One last fight. One roast to rule them all. Howdy. Oh, yo, it's Panda. You know what? It was Noob. Noob was hacking into the system. He said he was all these accounts, and now all these accounts showed up. I don't know what to believe anymore. It's probably Big Ufio. What do you mean? Yeah, we have Ufio and Oifu, dude. I'm doing pretty good, Panda. Chilling. How about you? I'm a bit sick. You can probably hear my voice. I'm not feeling 100% today, but other than that, I'm doing pretty alright. You know, I'm alive. It's a beautiful day. What more can you ask for, right? My shoulder kind of hurts, but that's alright. Pranking? No, he's just tuning in, dude. He's hanging out. How's that a prank? Let's go to this. Now, obviously this is gonna there's gonna be an issue somewhere down the line there. We'll have to sort out. Let's see, do any of these guys get punked? No, these are outputs, so yeah, they wouldn't be. Alright, so we gotta go back upstairs. Wait, what? No, it was downstairs. Your dad owns your main channel? Yeah, I mean, obviously, right? Makes sense to me. Let's swap these guys over to these. Copy. I didn't think you were hacked or anything. Let's put this. Ooh, Theo came home early today. He got all his cat business done. He had time to relax. You think you kicked your dad out? He can chill if he wants. It's fine. I'm probably his age anyway. Okay, these are mostly casings. Actually, entirely. Actually, nah. Yeah, maybe not quite. Theo's sleeping on my bed now. I read that like a robot. Like the TikTok robot. Ovio is sleeping on my bed now. Or is it Theo? Are you at work? Nice. Yeah, dude, Theo's definitely taking a nap. For like he definitely got like he did his like cat fights and whatever. If you see those videos where like they put a GoPro on a cat and they just see what it does out in the street, a lot of the channels that do it are like in Japan, but they they have a full cat life. They run around. There's like a whole bunch of other stray cats that they're like fighting with and playing with and doing all that stuff. So he's probably, you know, up to all that kind of junk. Catching birds. One day he'll do that with Theo. It would actually be really fascinating if you could do that. I know this is you. What if it isn't? What if it's an actual hacker? What if that's anonymous? Yeah, to see if he has another family. They actually sometimes do. Cats are so funny with that stuff. They're like, oh yeah, if I keep showing up here, I'll get free food. Ain't that nice? Wait, what's this connect to? Is any of that stuff I did even helpful? To some degree, yes. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy enough with that. Maybe Theo has a wife and kids too. He probably does. Okay. There's like Theo wedding photos and everything. And he's gone. I just invest that money into a mixed market fund for you, and it's gone. Doggy. Yeah, and baby photos. Yeah, yeah. Theo holding his little kittens in his arms. Yeah, he definitely has a whole other life. You get his backstory actually as a veteran in the Cat Wars of 2022. Cat gender reveal party pics. Yeah, the local wildfire was actually entirely his fault. pretty good. Then he met his wife, who's a nurse. Theo with his like idyllic life. I love it. You love to see it. Yet he always comes home. She after he came back from the war. Yeah, they met in the hospital. Yeah, that's absolutely incredible. He still has a bum leg, but she's the only one who knows how to chiropract it into the right way. Your dad isn't home yet. You think he's just pranking you? I think we just tune it in, see what's going on. Maybe he's a fan too. You never know. Also, yeah, maybe a little bit of a prank. But I mean, yeah, come on. How do you not? She watches over his kids. Hmm. She watches over the kids when he goes back home to see his parents. Dude, literally. Mew Mew was the one kid who actually followed him home. She wanted to find out the story, you know. Where does he go? You wish that person didn't hack you. Yeah, I understand why that feels like that. It stinks, but it was clearly like just a sibling, so hopefully not too bad, anything too bad. Sibling or one of your parents, and you know they just popped in to say hey. It's not like they did anything too annoying. He didn't let go. We created an entire story for Theo. Imagine none of it's true. I mean, none of it is true, but uh, that's fine. It's still silly. Wait, I need this to not be that. I need it to be here. You having a laugh? A giggle. Five. Send this guy up. Okay, how's this? Where do we want these to store up? I'm okay with somewhere near here, honestly. Doesn't need to be anything too crazy. Oh boy. Let's get the organization. What, you're saying Theo isn't part of the cat army? I know, right? Story 1, he's in the army. Story 2, he's a fighter and he fights in the underground cat clubs. Oh, dude, true. Yeah, he has trouble finding a job after the war ends. What with his injuries and the sudden competition for the labor market. So he has to make his money in the cat fighting ring. Makes a couple bets he can't pay. Ends up with the wrong crowd. He has to cut a deal with when it all goes bust and he's the fall guy. He has to cut a deal with the local cat detective to clear his name and his debts. Okay, yeah, this looks like it's maybe going the right way. Uh, there it is. Whoop. There it is. There's gonna be another. Oh no, never mind. Cool. All right, that's all. All I needed to do there. There will be an issue up this ways though. If I follow these long enough, I'll find it. Just trying to change him from being a fighter to being a normal good cat. Yeah, right. And that's why he's not been fighting so much these days. Well, now he has Mew Mew, right? He brought his daughter home to meet his parents, be accountable for his life. Where the heck are these things going? Oh, never mind. They're zipping across. I was getting confused. That's why he's not fighting much these days. He also might be the boss too. Maybe he won all the fights he needs to. He's got the title for a bit. Maybe the wife died. You're being hacked. It could be your mom. It's definitely someone who knows you would be watching the stream on your other account. In that case, it could also be your brother. Final answer. Sudden death. So Theo carried Mew Mew home, the only safe place. You know? Not entirely impossible. Panda, we got a story. We got a scoop. Let's throw this in the Garbo. That in the Garbo. Because when his wife died, he thought it was time to change for his kid. Right. Turn over a new leaf. Yeah, okay, that's what that is. Make it into a story? Yeah, man. It's all yours. You can't copyright an idea. You gotta make it into a thing. Wait, you think Noobinator is hacking you? That was my first theory, was that it was Noob. Especially because you swapped to Oifu, then Ufio came back, and then Panda came back. All immediately after Noob said he was everyone. That was my theory. You're already writing a book about all your pets and the history of all the pets you've ever had. Well, I'm not Noob. Well, there goes that theory. This is just a theory. Actually, Noob wasn't claiming to be you. He was more concerned for his own well-being. He was like, wait, am I me or am I everyone else? Having a bit of an existential crisis, if you will. You had a goat once? Honestly, that's a pretty cool idea to make a little book like that. Of all the pets you've had. Because I mean, you had a goat. I've never had a goat. Most people have never had a goat. I'm sure there's some stories to tell about having a goat. I think someone else is committing identity theft and they're going to jail. Prison for impersonating an officer of Axolodia. An Axolodian government official. The goat just came out of nowhere. What? That's crazy. One day no goat, next day goat. It's beautiful. I wish I got a free goat. I wish I was just minding my own business and a goat walked up. That'd be great. I've always wanted a goat. Somebody has the same name and same picture. Oh, is that what it is? You know, that could be Ranger in that case. That sounds like something Ranger might do. Let's see. If I go to that channel, YouTube crashes. No videos? Yeah, it's a fake Ufio. Yeah, I think it's Ranger memeing around. 'Cause of where you live, you see goats and cows just walking down the road. You see cows chilling everywhere. But like presumably there's someone's cow and it's someone's goat, right? Like those animals don't normally just I mean, they will just reproduce on their own and so there will be like wild ones, but not normally. Generally someone owns one. Cows are pretty cool. There were some cows just a few doors down in my town. Like down the block, maybe half a mile. They run away. Yeah, exactly. They'll run away. They'll just do whatever. Noob's back. Dude, it was Noob. Noob was. That's my money is on the fake Noob being fake Ufio. You're back and the frames look choppy. The frames are a little choppy, but only because we're near the goat zone. The goat zone. Wait, what? It's either Ranger. We we have pretty solid evidence that would be Ranger. I still think this might be worth having it be framey over here. But maybe I can mess with something in the options. Ah, I see. The Ultra preset. Ow. I kind of like the shadow quality. think we just lower the view distance. What is going on? Hey, that's my line. It's hard to tell who's the real Ufio. It honestly is. I mean, it's the exact same photo. There's a civil war in Exolodia right now. Someone's impersonating the they have a mayor, the king. Someone's impersonating the prime minister of Exolodia. At least my alt self doesn't hate me that much. Yeah, this is a subtle coup going on in Exolodia right now. Reveal yourself. If someone tries to clone me, I will know, Panda says. You'll just know. This is Dad Ufio. This is the real account. Can you deal with the clone account? I actually think I could find the clone account. I can ban it. I just need to be able to figure out. Well, actually, you know what? I can find the one up here. This one. Go to channel. Yeah, I think this is it. No videos. It's gotta be that one. Do hide user on this channel. Error, try again. Oh. Noob? Oh, it's noob. We knew it. No, it's Ranger. Yeah, it's Ranger. Hold on. Yeah, noob did vanish for a minute to do some stuff. So. I had a feeling. Bop. I'm getting error, try again on that. I feel like as as the stream host, I should have that power. And YouTube just says no. Live chat. Yeah, as long as we know who it is, it's fine. But also, yeah, it keeps giving me error, try again. Like, bruh. I do feel like that's a little, not the best. Did you get a third account and impersonate? I mean, it says that accounts existed since 2020, so it's like an alt. It's definitely not one that was made like today. It was just edited and modified. Yeah, just an old account. Yeah, that's what I figured. It would be a lot easier to just redesign an old account than to, did it work? I'm not sure. You know what? I'm gonna make a new account. Noob's feeling emboldened. Like, I still see the other stuff. This is good practice, actually, to see how to do this stuff. Put user in timeout. I'm not allowed to. If I don't hate you, why do I bully you every day? Because you have a crush on me. Yeah, so Panda, what I'm trying to do is, so I'm going up to the one where he says I'm noob dot dot dot. Because if you click on that and go to channel, there's like a ellipses on the right you can do, and you can confirm that that's not the real Ufio. That's like the fake channel. It's like Ufio's channel fun 789. So we know that that's a fake one. So then I click and I go down to there's put user in timeout and hide user on this channel. Now I was trying to do hide user on this channel, but it was giving me an error. But put user in timeout also was giving me an error. So I don't know, Panda, if you have those same options, the same tools, but let me know what you can do with that. Cool. Thanks, Panda. Yeah, it's honestly more so than because we know that it's noob, so it's not that big of a deal. It's more so just knowing how to be able to do that more easily. Yeah, also got error. YouTube. You know, like it says we can do that, right? Why can't we do it? That should be a tool in our kit. I'm sure if the report button works, but I don't know if I necessarily want to report, seeing as we know whose it is. Alright, everything's giving you an error. Maybe their servers are down, even though I'm streaming. It might be just different servers. Yeah, maybe it might just take a bit. Are Foxtrot and Dim the same person? I didn't think you were. Yeah, I didn't think you were. I thought you were two different folks. Why are you guys fighting? What is happening? There was like a whole secondary arc going on in the background of chat. How did you guys end up being confrontational? Oh, your brothers. Oh, okay, that's what it was. Now the whole picture has been painted. I get it now. Panda's back and trying again. Hide the user. Shut up, Dim. He says to himself. Yeah, it all makes sense. Just run in my room. Incredible. Fun. Well, at least he gave you his reason. I believe that is earnestly his why. Right there. It's for fun. To do a little trolling. Look at these graphics right here. It's still not working. Yeah, it's okay since we know it's noob. It's just a little concerning that we don't have that power. How are these guys working? Are you going just fine? 44%. What's your issue? Their issue, if anything, is that they just have too much scrap. That's full. Seems like nothing is wrong with today. Yeah, or it seems like something is wrong with today. Yeah, I think there is something a little weird going on. It worked all the time before. Yeah, I don't really know. It must just be something in the system, you know. Because I believe that it would normally work most of the time, right? There's no way YouTube of all platforms has a feature like that, like banning, that just is completely non-functional, or banning or hiding. It's got to be just like a temporary bug. There we go. That does seem to be what happens when you have a sibling. Why do you bully me? I don't know, just shut up. Yeah, that's not a good answer. Oh god. Rotana Buen. No, he's finally here. And I'm technically the older one. Are you guys twins? Evil noob. Evil noob has risen. Man, Foxtrot, stop telling him to shut up. That's not cool. Dim does not need to shut up. Evil noob is here. Technically, I am the younger brother. Unrelated to both of them. I was literally born a few minutes ago. You know, that's a good point. To take over the world. Yes. Yes. That's why he was born, actually. A mad scientist in the year. What are we at? What are we at? March 15th, 2023. An evil scientist mixed chemical X with his computer and created an AI that will destroy the world. It's the year of the noob. Yeah, this is the year. This is the year where you become an evil AI. Proud of you, dude. I knew you could make it. Oh, wait, here we go. Year of the Rabbit? No, 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 no. Year of the Noob. Absolutely based. Okay, and these guys, yeah, they could use more aluminum bars coming in. Modular frames and rotors. I don't know why I'm here. Yeah, Rotanabuen, that's kind of part of the whole human condition thing. None of us know why we're here. It's all about figuring it out. Best answer I can give is just come up with something. Whatever works best for you, and roll with that. Um, hmm. Oh. What is life? Why am I here? When a robot has to work a mundane job and finally understands existential dread. Oh no. 40 years, huh? That is quite a long time. Noob is going to explode. Noob is absolutely. The unfortunate thing is that Noob is nuclear powered as well. So when Noob explodes, it's taking out the entire city block. Which one? It'll be like a resonance cascade. Once the first Noob blows, all the others are gonna go unstable. Both. There's only two that you know of. Oh no, no, no. See, I didn't say that 40 years is old. I meant 40 years is a long time to. be working the same job. That's kind of what I was implying. No, no, no. I'm not saying she's old. I'm just saying it's a long time to do the same thing. Because I was referring to getting the a robot like a robot doing the same job forever. And that's about how long, like in your 20s until you're like 60 is how long you go for normal career. Or at least that was the standard before people stopped being able to retire. Although for most of human history people couldn't retire. Time to go on the defensive. If I was just on the defensive, I would not have been able to come up with that. Seeing Rotana feels cursed. It does feel a bit cursed seeing the capital on the very last letter. I don't need to defend myself when I have my actual explanation. Gonna go play some Fortnite? Let's go. My explanation stands for itself. If that was an excuse, it would have been way more comprehensible. An explanation like that only comes forth from genuine a genuine source. I would have said, "Oh no, I didn't mean it like that." From within. Yeah, exactly. On your PS5? My man. Are the PS5s available yet? Like, can you buy those? I know for the longest time those were just not in stores. Why did I... Oh yeah, this is just gonna be for everything down here. Yeah, they're like out now. Alright, that's good. Yeah, I always wanted a PlayStation. I never actually owned a PlayStation console. I was very close to buying a PS2 around the time that the PS3 came out, because they came out with the PS2 Slim. So I was like saving up to get that, but I ended up just buying a bunch of games. I had the Xbox already, so I just ended up getting games for that instead. It's still a bit rare, but not as rare as before. And since it's a top of the line console, it's gonna be a bit expensive, but that's fine. Wait, that's not the item I want. Production constructor. Yeah, we're good. To be honest, switching accounts is getting a bit tedious. It's a lot of clicks. It's not difficult to do. They make it very easy, but it is a lot of clicks. What do you mean we are separate? I like that the icon is upside down as well. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's especially when you chat one after the other, it's pretty good. A little cursed. Rotana Buen. And honestly, Rotana Buen kind of sounds like GLaDOS or something, like a good AI name. Skynet, GLaDOS, Rotana Buen. I am Speedy Hands. Theo's angry meowing. It's so funny. Recently, when I first when I wake up and I'm like getting dressed for the day, my dogs will just let out these like grumbles because they want to go out and get their run around inside, go potty, and get their food. So they're like, "Why are we in the room?" I'm like, "Oh." Also while stretching, but definitely making it known that they are ready to go. He looks so cute when he's angry meowing. Oh, he's trying to be tough. Big old tough cat. Logi. We want the smart splitter if we can. Okay, YouTube lag from switching accounts too fast. Yeah, you're banned. You're locked out of YouTube forever. His cheeks get all chubby and squished together. Oh, that's pretty cute. Schmart splitter. Well, I think that's actually like a thing in cats is like the male cats have like just larger heads, because I think all of their muscle for like biting and stuff is just like in their face. They got like these, like a big tomcat is gonna have just these big cheeks. I think that's just like what testosterone does in cats, is gives them just massive heads. YouTube must be like, why is this guy swapping accounts so fast? For what purpose? Why would he do this? Because Socks is a small head while Theo has a big old head with chubby cheeks. Yeah, he's just because he's a boss. You know, it's leftovers from when they were lions, I guess. I don't think they were lions. I think that lions are Panthera, whereas cats are Felis. Theo's the only one with such chubby cheeks, but it's not fat. Yeah, I think it's just muscle. Because he would have a chubby body too, if it was fat. But he's a cat, so it's all like skin and stretchy. He stuffs all the food in his cheeks when going out for days. He just he's just doing that all the time, trying to maximize the look of it on his jaw so he can impress all the female cats. You're bird already. When you want to play some Fortnite? I don't think I can do Fortnite quite today. Oh, makes him look cute instead of aggressive. Yeah, he's skinny, but he's got his chubby cheeks. Yeah, that's so cute. He's like a little cartoon anime character. I might play a little Fortnite later on, but me and my friends actually were playing some Elden Ring like with a mod that allows you to play with 5 people, which was pretty cool. How much do these make? One day you're gonna dress them up. You should. Elden Ring. I need silica. Yeah, I've because I've been sick all week. I haven't been getting great sleep, and because I'm sick, I'm like got inflammation in my throat and stuff. I'm not getting as much air to like my brain, and that's why it's causing me to yawn. That's kind of what a yawn is. It's just like a big old gasp of air. Um, Socks doesn't like dressing up, but Theo doesn't care. You can dress him up all you want. What a boss. He's just like, yeah, whatever. Do what you want. It's fine. It's so funny. Oh wait, I don't want a splitter. I want a merger. It's funny how like the big boss animals are sometimes like the most just chill. He even gave him glasses once. That's pretty funny. Like my friends have these two cats, and one you can't pick up, and the other one you can just totally just tussle with. Old glasses and it made him look like a gentleman. Yeah, I hope I get better soon too. I hope I don't die of sickness. That wouldn't be good. Swear to God. You think you still have them, so you might dress them up with those. Honestly, why not? There's this picture that it's lost to the ages, but when I was a kid, I put sunglasses on one of my, put some sunnies on me and sunnies on my dog. Yeah, don't die. Thank you. I'll try my best not to. No guarantees though. 22, 35. Yeah, I mean, same thing. Is this the real Ufio? I think that is the real Ufio. I hope so. Yeah, me too. This madness. That isn't you. Oh shit. Yeah, Ufio's only ever a spy. Well done. Yeah, see what you can do. I'm actually gonna try. I want to try as well. Not error. Try again. Dude, it's possible to supersede the YouTube bans just by YouTube's uh systems just being bad. Pro tip, just wait till a day that YouTube servers are down, and you can be as much of a troll as you like. Moderators hate this one trick. Typing please like that is a bannable offense. Just straight up. Never do that again. Noob! It's kind of crazy that you can just do that. I understand that there's no real way to stop people from doing that, but it's kind of wild that it's that easy to appear as someone else's channel. What what is noob? The one saying noob and Ufio is the one that's leaving. The only way to tell is to click on their channels and see if they have videos or not. A little spooky. Yeah, I'd rather you didn't do the Ufio channel thing. I'd rather you not impersonate our homie. Theo came over to say hey. Oh, he knew it was up. He knows what's good. Theo's like, oh yo, it's my people. What's going on? Meow. Aw. That's just as good too. I love that animals love attention. It's pretty good. They have no reason to like being petted, but yet as soon as you saw me, he came over with his head to your face. Oh, he knew what he wanted. He was coming in a million miles an hour. Alright, so these two. 5. Always comes with the kisses and the head bats. Animals are so good, dude. Absolutely incredible creatures. Noobs just dropping skulls. Wait, you can. Dude, there's an upside down skull? Oh, wait, no, never mind. For a second, I thought you posted an upside down skull emoji. I was like, actually impressed. Why did I put that skull emoji? Oh. The two noobs. Neither knows what the other is typing. Inside you there are two noobs. One will always tell the truth, the other will only lie to you. If only you could type upside down. There are fonts for that, and there's, I think, ways to do it, but it's definitely not easy from what I understand. Like, I've definitely seen it in, like, Reddit and stuff, where people will, like, make their text look like Cthulhu speak. You think Noob has infected you? You can no longer type. You've been forsaken by the typing gods. Looks pretty good to me. You're making the typing mistakes. Last mistake you'll ever make. Oh. You need modular frames. There's probably some in here. Ufio just made a new roast? Wait, is that real Ufio? Hold on. The mileage is varying. Yes, this is the Relufio. You've come you've come down with noob. I only have 2 days left to live properly before the noob brain sets in. Nooberism. Noob, did you know that back in the days of Call of Duty, the grenade launcher, the underbarrel one in the game, was known as the noob tube? The roast is you look like your dad who left and the McDonald's lady at the window gave birth to a bag of Cheeto dust. Bruh. I'm gonna roast you now. Okay, if I'm gonna be honest, your profile pic is more blurry. Yeah, it's a little bit. I can kind of see the difference. The axolotl is a slightly bit smaller and blurrier. But it's very, very subtle. I would need to get my face up to the screen, and even then I'd probably only be 50%. Look, I never do that. I could literally say that you're panda even though you're not. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work out as well. Your mom's favorite book, How to Be Less Fat. Honestly, I love it. Let's see if they'll know who's the real panda. Yeah, I have a feeling that I'm going to. Then you realize you don't have the mod thing? Okay, yeah, there it is. I was like, I wonder how long till he realizes that panda's got the mod thing. Unimpersonatable. I'm immune. The cure. You can impersonate everyone except you. Pretty much. It definitely does seem like that's the case. As if I would do that. Says the man who just did that. As if I would impersonate anyone else. Says the man literally impersonating 3 people. including himself. What we need is to do a test, like in the movie The Thing, when they're trying in the remake for The Thing. Although I think it was in the first movie too, when they're trying to find out who's got the thing, who's been infected. And so they got all the vials of blood with the hot coil. They heat up the paper clip, heat it up real hot, put it in the blood. If the blood reacts, then they know. I think it was in the first one actually. There's only one scene, obviously, but while chat plays Among Us, yeah, dude, it's literally Among Us. It's Among Us, but every time the imposter gets someone, there's now two imposters. Wait. Yep, I remember now. I need your profile. I need it. This is required. Yeah, you have to have access to a couple things. I think those connected. Overflow. Actually, it shouldn't be overflow. It should be the opposite. Straight. Okay, guys, I'm back. What the? Oh, Panda 2.0, helping spread the word of pandaism. Hmm? You ever think of that? Doing good? Spreading the panda? Noob never left. Noob is in the walls. There's a single piece right there holding us back from greatness. Okay, yeah, that's just overflow. You found a hacker. Bro, I was literally watching YouTube shorts. Yeah, Noob was actually not here the whole time. It was entirely someone else pretending to be Noob. I don't know, man. Sounds kind of sus. Hey, there we go. That worked pretty much exactly as I wanted it to. That loop up there stays full with a exit loop. That actually looks pretty good. Not a bad system. Why does your phone keep auto-correcting your name to dim sum? Hmm. I mean, dim sum sounds pretty good. Isn't dim sum just like appetizers? Isn't that all that means? I don't even use that smile. Oh yeah, you do use that one. The bracket smile. I just leave. I'm out. I'm done. You know what? I'm done with it all. Just flip the table. Never come back. Oh, at this point you're just messing around? What were you doing before, noob, huh? Hmm? Sounds kind of sus. Were you being a serious scammer? Hmm? I was here the whole time. Come on, guys, you know me. Good old noob. I was here the whole time. You know me. These little like cookies, like a local snack. They're really low quality, but they're very soft and chewy. I feel them killing my mouth as I speak with their sugars, but they're still pretty good. I'm tired. I'm literally tired. You're in the past right now. Dude, what happened? It's like everyone's dying. What the heck? You gonna go now? Adios, noob. Is that real noob? Fake noob. Oh, they were cookies. Adidas. Yeah, I think this is the real noob. No, Adidas. You know what they say? Adidas. Are you trying to get back into the present when I explained what kind of cookies they were? Oh, they're like these little chewy chocolate chip cookies. They're they're just like these like real tiny little chocolate chip ones. Very snacky. But the thing about them is it's easy to just demolish a whole box of them. Yeah, what's going on, Dib? What's your issue? Yeah, they're real tasty. They just terrible for you. Exactly. Yeah, it's just too easy to maul. Fortunately, those were the last two I just ate, so I managed to at least have that much last overnight. Oh, Dim found a hacker. That sucks. In what game? Overflow. Yeah, you try to portion out the ones that you want to eat each day. That's the way to do it. Yeah, the way these come, they're just in like a big box, and they go stale really quick too. Like the second you open them, it's kind of a time bomb. You have like a day. You hate them. He just teleported in front of you, killed you, and disappeared in Fortnite. I noticed that on stream on Monday. There was one point where a guy looked like he was invisible until he was right behind me. And I just thought maybe I hadn't really understood what happened, but it could be like a common hack that they're doing these days. Sorry about that. I just had to cough something up. I'm gone. Yeah, you guys don't want to hear me hacking up a lung. That is not a good sound. Nor do you want to see it either. I have one lung, and it's black and withered. Yeah, no. Yeah, correct call. Correct call. Okay. Ain't nobody got time for that. In paintball, I... Dude, paintball's cool. Paintball's a lot of fun. A grenade hit your chest and blew up. Oh. Yeah, those things are basically fireworks. Like the paintball grenades. So that actually could hurt you a bit. And I lost a lung. I hope you don't mean you actually lost a lung. Because that's a pretty bad time. You actually lost a lung? That's freaking wild, dude. The lizard worm is actually missing a lung. That's very bad. Oh, it's not that bad. It sounds pretty bad. The lizard worm. What do you mean by the lizard worm? What? The lizard worm? The lizard worm! The crowd loves the lizard worm. Everyone just wants to know what the lizard worm's doing. Why the lizard worm's doing. What on earth is the lizard worm? Lizard worm. Lizard worm. Dim Gamer, you have a tragic anime story. It honestly sounds like it. It went from the best day ever, playing some paintball with your friends, to literally losing a lung. Bro, I would be very unhappy. I mean, I guess in theory you could maybe live with a single lung, but I've had a snake snack up on you, but being in the UK, it wasn't deadly or poisonous and just went past you. Yeah, snakes aren't that bad. Snakes are chill bros. The snake of the schneck. Hmm. What a rube. I've found snakes in my yard and just picked them up. But I don't recommend doing that unless you know what kind of snake it is. Ooh, McDonald. McDougal. What's your go-to get from McDonald's? For me, it's the quarter pounder. I get it like once every couple months. Splurge, get a nice little garbage meal, some fries. That quarter pounder. Near me, they put mustard on their burgers too, which I'm all about. I'm a huge fan of a burger with blue cheese on it too. I know that's gonna make me sound like a boomer. That stuff is so good though. I don't normally like blue cheese like dressing with my wings or anything like that, but on a burger, it does something magical. You're having a fight with the internet and not a single comment sent. That sucks. Double cheeseburger with a cola. That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. Yeah, double cheeseburger will get you there. It's a pretty cheap one too. I think that the McDouble used to be on the value meal as well, which is pretty killer. How much do these guys make? 60, 612, 1824, 300, 600. I can put these all in one thing. Your internet cuts off again, you're gonna have to leave. Yeah, if it's gonna be that frustrating, you definitely gotta. Sometimes you gotta call it. merger. Goodbye, I can tell it will. Demon has no hope. No faith in Dutch's plan. Your faith was lost with that lung. Yeah, back when you got the lumbago. Faith was lost with that lung is a sentence that goes so hard. Faith was lost with my lung. Like that's something a movie hero would say. It's absolutely incredible. Okay, yeah, any amount of overflow, just send it to the other one. It should be fine. It'll never happen unless these are like that. There we go. We're gonna start seeing them queue up. Today's Mew Mew took Socks with her. Really? She's out on her side missions. She brought Socks with her on a side mission. That's actually nuts. The doctor said it would be fine, but it wasn't. I trust no one but me. I now live in an iron lung. I almost died of tuberculosis back in 1904. The crazy thing is that there seems to not be enough. Like with what we were making, that's still not enough. I think because I now need another refinery. Although I don't think it can make more than 720 per minute. Have I played the game Iron Lung? I have not. What's it about? Ring a ding ding. You think they're going to a cat party? Aw. Yeah, they're dealing with all the highest of cat society. Very formal type of get together. The semi-annual cat ball. They're gonna see a popular band called the Lizard Cats. I hear they're great in concert. Mimi's taking socks to a cat rave. Showing her what cat nightlife has changed since she was last out on the scene. Honestly, maybe though. It really could be whatever the cat equivalent to that is. They got a bond. Okay. Copy and paste. Alright, so now you need alumina solution and coal. Sox has been attacking Mimi less often, but when she does, it's also not as bad as before. Huge. Absolutely massive step for them. You gotta realize they're animals, you know, they don't have the same brain capacity as humans when it comes to stuff like that. So any amount of progress is huge. And I'm gone. Looks like he's gone, folks. He is gone. Completely, utterly gone. His legs are dangling off the edge, and he's gone. I feel like you're singing a sea shanty. Yeah, Dim Sum Gamer is gone. He's been taken. The spirits have gotten him. The poor boy. He never signed up for this. He's so close to retirement too. Stomach full of pills, didn't work again. I feel like the consistency of the overflow is a good sign. I think he's trying to sing something. I don't know music like that. That ain't how my brain do. The only music I know is just instrumental stuff. Gone too far. And you gone again. And you went a third time. You're still gone. Going. Going. The impersonator is gone. I think so. I think the Sussy Baka has finally left the building. We're finally free of his tyranny. His reign of terror. It's come to an end. couldn't last forever. Ooh. Do we actually have enough, do we do it? One is a bottle of pills and one is a bottle of gin. Gin like a genie? Whoa. Yep. Up at the top. What? My boy can talk to genies. What do the Polish have to do with this? I think you said this is Hollywood Undead, right? That you were singing? I don't even know what's going on anymore, man. Oh man, I don't even know what's going on right now. You've been trying to find different ways to word the sentence, so I would answer. Oh, why only instrumentals? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't. I thought you were talking to something else. Why do I only listen to instrumentals? I don't really know why. Uh, it's really just kind of the only music that kind of interests me these days. I I mean, it's not exclusively, but for the most part. I mean, when I listen to music, I find it really hard to like listen to the sound of it as a whole thing while also listening to the lyrics, while also listening to the sound of the lyrics. So when I listen to music, I sort of like mentally categorize the lyrics in the same way that you categorize like a trumpet or a drum or something. It's just part of like the whole sound. It doesn't really necessarily matter what they're saying. Obviously, I'll understand words here and there, um, but it's not like because when you're like saying something in sing-song voice, you're enunciating stuff differently. It becomes like really difficult to understand what's being said unless oh yeah, if you listen to a song like 3 or 4 times, you'll probably start getting what they're talking about. But there's just so much music out there that a lot of songs I'll never listen to more than a few times. Now there's stuff I'll listen to on occasions. But even then, a lot of the times like the words don't really mean anything. It's just kind of like they're sort of there for sound or just for like a feel, but they don't really mean anything. And so because of that, a lot of times like um in my Spotify queue, there's a lot of music that's like got a lot of like Japanese stuff in it or some French or Spanish or whatnot. Just languages I don't speak because the way I value it, it's all the same. It's just you kind of get what they're saying without them saying it. And there's the songs like a lot of ska songs where it'll be like a very happy upbeat, but then or there's even a couple of Russian songs that are like this too. There's like a very happy up tempo beat, but the lyrics are super like depressing and sad. Um, and those are pretty cool. Uh, and I'm kind of into the thing that they're commenting on, and I think that's okay. You've been trying. You've stayed up to 3 a.m. just to hear a song just come out and listen to it more than once. You watch songs more than once for the dancing, music lyrics, and everything. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what you're looking for in a song. If there's like a certain artist that you really like and they put out a song, let's say they put out like one song a year or something, right? You'll probably want to listen to it and take in the music video and try to really understand the art of it, you know, trying to appreciate that. Oh yeah, a lot of Japanese songs are about depression and death for sure. But that, you know, that's fine. That's normal. A lot of English songs are too. Basically, the whole genre of ska is just about being depressed and playing trumpets. I mean, I'm a very definitely a very specific type of person when it comes to music, and I mean, not I don't really expect most people to listen the way I do. But yeah, I just like I want the vibe because the way I see it is like a song is a pokeball for a certain emotion. So you open it up and you got 3 minutes of whatever these artists were feeling when they made it, or maybe the way you feel from it is completely unintended from what they were feeling. But either way, it's in that 3 minute pokeball. You know, maybe it's a 10 minute song, maybe it's a hour long song or whatever. But yeah, when you click play, you're kind of trying to like enter. It's like looking at a piece of art, right? It's like, all right, I'm gonna stare at this piece of art for a few minutes and kind of like look at it the way it's supposed to, you know. I want to hear the song you're trying to text. It's Hollywood Undead Bullet. I had a feeling it was a Hollywood Undead song. It's cool that they're still popular. They were really big back when I was in high school, like 10 years ago. A little longer than that even. A lot of Vocaloid songs also talk about a lot of deep things. Yeah, for sure. Vocaloid is a pretty cool thing. Because it allows people who have a talent for songwriting but not for singing to still make something. Because the other side of that coin is if you're a really talented singer but you're terrible at songwriting, you can just do covers. A cute voice, but it talks about wanting to die and stuff like that. Yeah, and like it doesn't necessarily need to be always a serious topic. Like that's just an example. But I just kind of like I like it's like the whole show don't tell thing, right? Like if you wanna tell a story about being sad and whatever, then make it sound sad and whatever. If you wanna tell a story about cruising down a beach, driving your nice fancy car in the afternoon while cyberpunk stuff is going on, make a song that sounds like that, you know? Like don't like have that be the lyrics. I mean, I'm not against lyrics. I think lyrics definitely have their own value. Um, I just find it a lot of times very hard to understand them while I'm also trying to listen to the music too. I can like do one or the other. Like if you want to give a speech to me, give me a speech. That's fine. I'll listen to it. But if you want to make a song, make a song. Step bro, I'm stuck. Like for example, a Vocaloid called Flower. She's not a real life kind like Miku. I don't know anything about that one. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with all the Vocaloids that are out there. Gladly. Sometimes the Vocaloids aren't even real people. Let me shift tab. Let's see. You guys can't see my screen, but it's alright. Vocaloid flower. I mean, it still looks like an anime person. But yeah, I think that Hatsune Miku's voice was meant to almost sound like a human voice, whereas I understand what you're saying. The flower one probably is made to sound digital and like a little unhuman intentionally. You've done it. Yeah, you've done it. Yo, yeah, there's no human behind their voices. Yeah. Anime! Oh, Dim's been activated by the anime virus. You've done it. Well done. Foxtrot just knows it's GG. Amine. Yeah, Dim's gonna get bopped by Nightbot. So Dim, I take it you like anime. I'll fix it 1 second. He's gonna run to the other room and just slap him in the back of the head or something. Let the show commence. Okay, it looks like we're pretty good on these materials coming in, which is nice. Now, okay, so yeah, all we need are all of these things that we already produce in some amount. And with that, it's basically Jeej. Ow. Punched in the face. A little slap on the back of the head is one thing. A punch in the face is a bit much. Especially a sucker punch. If you're gonna punch someone in the face, it's gotta be a fair fight. They gotta be squared up and ready. You don't just punch someone unsuspectingly. That is what we consider a dick move. Got him out, it did get him out of the phase, to be fair. It shook his brain free. Run up to your brother, give him a little kiss on the cheek. They can just break him out. Ah! I say you make people real mad. Subvert the expectations. Okay, so here's the two out of the three things. We have the coolers and the frames. All we need are modular engines and turbo motors, which we already make. Don't mention the keyword. Yeah, they probably would not do that. Never let them know your next move. Well, that's why it's silly. It's like a Bugs Bunny type thing to do. You gotta go rock back to Bugs Bunny for true slapstick comedy. That's the word I was looking for the other day. Slapstick. If you watch Bugs Bunny or Tom and Jerry, even today, that stuff is still funny. Because it's just like timeless humor. Obviously there's some stuff that goes a little much. But just the idea of like paint, yeah, I'm gonna paint the whole thing on the wall, and he's gonna run right into it. It's so stupid that it's hilarious. You gotta head out. Yo, see you, Foxtrot. GG, dude. Oh my god. He supports slapstick comedy? Cancelled. The whole thing over here is such a nightmare. Evil noob. I am evil noob. Why did bro leave like that? He's just going to the store. I have a feeling it's not gonna have enough water for this, but we'll see. He went to go get milk, yeah. He went to buy some cigarettes. He'll be back. The internet is acting up and Foxtrot is GG'd. Rip. UK. Oh my dear friend Ukraine, I will give you lots of items to help. Ukraine, thanks. Poland, murder as many Russians as you can. Ukraine, now you speak in my language. Honestly, it sounds like the UK is saying the same thing, just in a roundabout ways. UK? Ukraine? Wait a second. Theo got mad at you for closing the door? Yeah, how dare you? How freaking dare you? Do you not know that he's boss of the house? He deserves to know everything. Oh boy, you know what? No, I'm not going in this building. I hate this building. My least favorite building in the whole place. Taking that back. It's fine. Where else do wires go? Or, cables go? That's kind of what I want to know. You've been given a really hard challenge to win Zomboid. What do you mean by win Zomboid? What's your challenge? I must know. Don't give your mom attitude for 1 week. Yes. Finally, a challenge I can get behind. Do you got jealous of your phone because you're on that instead of playing with him? Yo, play with your cat. Play with that, Theo. Yeah, my dog is just staring out the doggy door because she wants to run around in the snow. I let them out, but they get cold pretty quick. Despite being dogs. Can we get your cat real quick? Let's go. Let's do that. It's probably gonna help society quite a bit. He's just climbing up. Yeah, cats know how to ask for attention. It's like, all right, well, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna lay down. Why do cat paws touch every single place they should not? Yeah, it's like how dogs always have a habit of stepping right on the crotch. It's the most painful option. Thank you, thank you. The paws just dig into you. Yeah. We have turbo motors. Modular engines just need this rubber and regular motors. So we don't need more rotors, but yeah, that's not hard at all. Where's the thing? It's over there. Okay. Giving Theo all the attention he wants, but he's still not happy. Good. He wants food now too. He wants all the attention, but also a ton of food. Ooh, I'm gonna have some broccoli later. It's gonna be really good. Time dogs, old-fashioned broccoli and cheese. Give me them macronutrients. Vitamin B. Oh, garlic? Yeah. Oh, I'm probably gonna have some garlic powder. I don't have any fresh garlic, but I do have onions that I'll saute up. What am I doing here? I need the constructor, I believe, or sorry, the manufacturer. Missing 4 plastic. Yeah, a little bit of cheddar cheese just sprinkled on top and broiled. So that way it's like a nice crust. Alright, yeah, manufacturer. You like stir-fried broccoli with garlic? That also sounds really good with like a nice like teriyaki sauce. Oh, we got a doggo. Hold up. Hold up now. Mwah. Hey boy. Oh yeah. He hated it. He hated every second of it. I tried. Oh, got another doggo. We're 0 for 1 right now. Let's see how we are out of 2. You have both broccoli and cheese? Yeah, do it. Yeah, just what's the word? Blanch? Blanch the broccoli? Where you put it in the steamer basket. Boil the water. We're looking for modular engines. Sir, we're looking for modular engines. Roger. Where's that rubber at? So there's already rubber in the facility, along with motors or engines. Oh jeez, I don't even know anymore. Hold on. Damn it, Sasha. I could smell it. She had an accident inside. It's too late to penalize. I literally just, from in my room, the doggy door flapped open. You have to go now? GG, Panda. Have a good one, my friend. Good luck with the cats. Have more luck than I'm having right now. Let's go down here. The cats also had an accident? Yeah, that's not great. Yeah, get that cleaned up. Good luck. GG. Probably Theo. Yeah, it might be him marking his territory. Reminding the world that he's the boss. Later. Yeah, you have a painful day too. Let's actually remove this one. And do walls. Might as well go 3. Five. There we go. There we go. We'll do overflow. The right also overflow. Okay. What else do I need? Oh, I know what I need. Okay. Ding ding. Okay. So that's pretty good. Only thing I need left is the smart plating, which is rotors and plates, and we got the plates over here, rotors somewhere else. But we might as well use it while we got it, so send that up. Alright, so we got this. Let's do this right here. Sweet, we got a few modular engines being made, and that just means we need to mix those with a few other pieces. Oh, halo. There we go. Gonna need more cable and rubber, or plastic. Cable's actually gonna be the harder one of the two, ironically enough. This guy right here. Give me some plastic. And I think I only needed like 2 cable. Right? Production, manufacturer. Actually 4 cable. There we go. Along with enough to actually hook it up. Alright. Alright. Let's go. Oh, hello. Thermal propulsion rocket. Alright, so fused mod frames, those will go right here. Logi, smart splitter. This guy's right there. I think rubber we've already figured out. And then turbo motors, yeah. Pretty sweet. Okay. Connect that up. Tim Gamer with all his emojis. The way it... You wanna dance? Oh, Nightbot's threatening you. Threatening you. That's hilarious. You wanna dance, punk? It's actually hilarious. You wanna dance? Like a freaking Wild West desperado. You feeling lucky, punk? Hmm? Huh? Who's Nightbot? Nightbot is the sword in the darkness. He's the wind beneath my wings. That emoji wall, right? I think he did every single emoji. At least in the first section. What did I walk into? Something bad. Something long thought to be extinct. Get him, Nightbot. Bite him. Chew him. I am everything I am because of Nightbot. Let's do a wall. Who's bullying my bro? Yeah, you can't fight the bot though. The bot always wins. Have you not seen the Matrix? Even if you kill the robot, they just send a cooler robot. That was the moral of the story, I think. Nightbot's like, I am the law. Yo, actually though. I am everything I am because of Nightbot. Look at that, we're making thermal propulsion rockets. How cool is that? Now bow before my peasant. Me. Me, my, mo, my, may. Yeah, you know. Oh, alright. Is there another way to plug in? Okay, there we go. It's a little ugly. Little ugly, but you know, so am I. Bows to Foxtrot's peasant, but distinctly not to Foxtrot. Exactly. I only bow to my superiors. Bows only to the peasant. Oh wait, what the heck? Who the heck are you? Distinctly not my Foxtrot. Bow to my peasant. Honestly though, that's a pretty big flex. Wait, who, where, why, how, what? What? Oh, is Ufio done a thing? Is Ufio wearing your skin? The identity wars have already begun. Neither. Yeah, I know what I need. I help you and this is how you treat me? Yes. Allies. Historic allies. Dude, these frames. It's all because of the little goat town. Alright, so this needs you. We're gonna need to produce more smart plating pretty soon, but eventually. How many of these? Alright, so 5 smart plating makes 2 of these, 2.5 of these, 2.5 of these make 1 of those. So every 5 smart plating is 1 final product. And that is the end of the smart plating. Okay. Now, how many assemblers would I need? Cable. What are you guys on right now? Bruh. Bruh moment. This is why you don't let your brother get a hold of your computer. So he'll put some goofy stuff like that. Let's get an assembler. Something goofy. So each one makes 2 per minute, and we need 5. Okay. So I'll need 3, approximately. I'll put them here. Whoa. He's at dad's and you're here. You bully each other through text. Bring to the live streams to get some laughs. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, especially if you guys are separate. That actually makes a lot more sense with the banter. Nice. It seems like pretty normal brotherly stuff. I mean, if your brother isn't there to be a jerk to you, who else is, right? Everyone else in the world is too nice. You gotta have a jerk to teach you how to deal with jerks. I think I should use a regular splitter. But like, not a total jerk, just a bit of a jerk. Yeah, you don't actually hate each other. Yeah, exactly. It's like a healthy competition. Just enough to make you just ree. Yo, what's up, Darius? Hey, dude, bro. Assembler. Easy, breezy, beautiful Darius. Alright, so now let's get a Logi splitter. There we go.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part to help us deal with
Overflow.
artifacts.
Is that thing still linked up? Somehow it is. Joy to the world, the brothers fight. Will they show off their might? It's just my old crotchety witch voice. Alright, let's do this. And smart plating. Let's merge these guys. Let's go maybe to the edge. There we go. 1, 2. Yeah, well, almost had it. I noticed the line wasn't there, but I also didn't do anything about it. Yeah, it's only overflow, so I'm not getting it as many rotors as I would actually need, I think. It seems like it's enough. Nice. How few do I make? 4 per minute? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Yeah, I guess that's really not many. Okay. Upgrade these things. There we go.
Harvest.
I don't really know what it's telling me to harvest here. I see nothing. At this point, I would if I could.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Well, I saw it, but I also fell into the stink. Nope, too far away. There we go. Alright, that thing's chilling. And the backlog is logging back.
Comply.
No. Also, yeah, the thing used to get back up right over here. Let's destroy. Yeah, how you doing, Darius? What's going on, dude? I thought I said hey, but maybe I did not. How you doing, dude? What's going on? It's about 3:30 right now. Oh, did the game crash? Sounds a bit like it crashed. No. Alright, we're back. It crashed. RIP. I'd love to click the button, but the Steam thing's here. I wonder. Normally we don't lose too much when that happens. Give me a second. Play. It will work this time. Vertical for yes. Horizontal for no. Can you see your own YouTube chats in the reflection? What? No. It will not work this time. Or it will not be the last reboot. I forgot exactly which question I asked it. Satisfying factory. Come on. Come on, game. I think we actually did pretty good though with this. We have the final piece of the space elevator being automated now. It's kind of sort of just a matter of time, although there are a lot of things we can do to speed it up. Not just by throwing power slugs into things, but by actually increasing our production on cable, for example. Does there seem to be a lot of Victoria 3 traffic right now? Maybe because they're releasing a bunch of updates. I've been seeing that there's been a lot kind of cooking. Yeah, I've been wanting to get back into it. When I was watching your video this morning, generalist, I I was looking at how you ranked all the different buildings. Oh, it just went live on the 13th, so yeah, 2 days ago. That makes sense. Yeah, I should probably hop back into that. I've been wanting to. It's just got like 60 subs in 3 days. That's huge. Yeah, that's absolutely massive growth right there. Where did I put these things? Oh, this whole thing just isn't here. Okay. You gotta go, Dim? GG, dude. Have a good one. Yeah, we're kind of basically at the end of Satisfactory, what with this being the last thing. Hmm, how exactly do I want to do this? So yeah, I mean, I think that this series is about to be over. I mean, yeah, I can just keep the time warp to let this go. Yeah, so I saw it was kind of. I was watching this morning your thing about the buildings, about how like the way that you ranked them, uh, for the value in the different starting points for the top 10. And I thought that like watching that just made me go, ooh, ooh, I'm getting the bite. I'm getting the itch. I want to hop back in. Yeah, the top 10 states video. But the way you were able to rank the buildings, like to weight them, like each piece of sustainable agriculture is worth like 0.25 times however many in order to give them all each like a weighted score. Time to colonize some nerds. What's up, doggo? You chompy? Here. It's always time to colonize some nerds. That's the secret. That's the part they never tell you. Nerd colonizing time doesn't actually stop. It only goes in hiding. You love spreadsheets, but you hadn't really gotten to use them for Vicky 3 for now. Yeah, I'm a big spreadsheet guy. It definitely helps laying out thoughts and organizing it. And like some of the stuff you're able to do with like pivot tables and stuff is nutty. Yeah, we need to redo these assemblers. Gotta grab more cable. Yeah, we're more or less at endgame satisfactory, aside from if we're trying to go for 100% completion, which you kind of need a map editor to do, or more people. Let's do assembler. I believe I needed 3. Now we need Logi, conveyor splitter, and you need to be a smart splitter.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
I will not. I will not. Okay, and the other thing I needed was these guys. But yeah, the ability to weight them like that, like, is necessary to be able to understand what the heck to each place is worth. Okay, I guess we're rocking Mark IIs here. In theory, the weights should change throughout the game as well. They should, yeah. But it just as a general rule of thumb for a way to like tell what's going on. Yeah, early game oil is literally worth 0. Late game fertilizers are worth a bit more. Yeah, gold falls off. But that's good though. Gold should kind of in a way be a poison pill for an economy. Because it basically means you're relying on you're getting the country's getting a lot of wealth, but all that wealth is just from extracting a single high value mineral rather than layers of industry, you know. So it actually kind of
Breaking news from
makes
Earth.
sense.
Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Because like once the gold runs out or the price of gold falls, it becomes a bit of a disaster. Or both. Both? Both. Yeah, Mexico starts with a ton of gold, but it's interesting to play with because it feels a bit different as a result. Yeah, I think Mexico's a pretty cool one, honestly. They have, especially in that time period, they have a lot going on. And it's a really like interesting geography to play around with because you have the whole Yucatan and everything that is more or less to yourself. Like there aren't really any other great powers. The nearest great power aside from the U.S. is Brazil, and they're pretty deep in their own struggles at that point. U.S. does like sticking their finger in your pie. That's true. U.S. is the annoying upstairs neighbor. As long as you still own the Manifest Destiny states. Yeah. I mean, if you let the U.S. do the U.S. thing, and you just let them have Texas and California and whatnot, I assume they probably don't really care too much about you. It's really only when you're in their way that they'll really be aggressive. That doesn't mean that they're gonna let you do the things you want to do, but Texas and Cali are so good though. They really are. So much arable land. Nevada also has the most gold in the game. Really? I didn't know that. Well, yee-haw, partner. I'm going to Nevada. It's where the gold's at. I think they're tied in with RNG. I didn't realize that RNG had a lot of gold also. Yeah, they're in South Africa on the east coast. Huh. I didn't realize that they had much gold. I'd colonize them, or maybe not colonized, but I'd definitely taken them a couple times as a vassal state. Never quite realized that they had that much gold. I thought most of the gold was in Borneo. I'd have thought like Borneo or Australia would have been the most gold rich. If you recall correctly, they have 15 and Transvaal has 12 in South Africa. Okay. And those guys are right next to each other. That's a ton. Okay, we'll go down. You think Borneo is 10 and the best Australian state is only like 12. That's wild. I didn't realize that 15. How much does Nevada have? And do they all spawn at the same time, or is it like that you if you kind of you can't really have all of them? Nevada you think is also 15? Okay. Yeah, that's really interesting. You discover them throughout the game at a rate modified by your tech. Okay. Yeah, so you can't just like take the place off the jump and just pop down 15 gold and be rich, be able to subsidize everything else. Doesn't quite work like that. That's a good thing. Australia needs a rework. They have like zero arable land. Yeah, Australia is kind of just dead wasteland. I mean, it makes sense to some degree that it's got the outback, which is just too intensely hot to even work. They were left out with the New World rework. Yeah, that's probably what it was. When they buffed and modified the New World, they didn't really think to mess with Australia. I wouldn't be surprised if Australia gets its own update. TBH. Australia, Oceania. Did they ever do that update they were suggesting with having logging camps be like not infinite? Like you could actually like deplete the resource, or was that just a work in progress feature? Not yet. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think it was yet, but it did seem like an interesting mechanic. Okay. You'd rather have that over the economy rework? Yeah. Yeah, I think the economy is mostly good. It's nice and complex. It just needs a couple little touches. Yeah, priorities. It's also a matter of like I'm sure some certain things are easier to for them to add to the game than others. So priorities are a little like not what you would think with something like that, I guess. Uh, my friends, I think we've done it. I think if I just leave this game running, we won. It's not efficient, but it works. We need one supercomputer? Yeah, only one. Alright, where do the supercomputers come from? There's probably an entire stockpile of them that I should use. Although by draining the stockpile, it'll probably have its own side effects, but I think I'm willing to make that risk. So here's where they used to come from. Yeah. Splitter, splitter, merger. There we go. That's gonna work wonders. That's to be made from this guy, who uses radio control units, which are in pretty short supply. Radio control units, I believe I have going into here. One of the critical ingredients. Yeah. So what we need are more oscillators. And to get more oscillators, we need more cable. Okay. Do you have any other ways to make cable? Oh, quick wire and rubber actually, in an assembler. You know? I don't think we have extra quick wire, but if we did, six, 12, 24, 48. Oh, this one makes 150. 300. So this is 600 right there. I think this is like one too many or something. Alright, so it goes from overflow into here. It then does straight overflow. Alright. Okay, so let's place down a couple assemblers here. Ironically, we need cable to do so. Two. Alright, now let's do logistics. And we want splitters of some sort. Need to steal more cable. Smart splitters for these things. Overflow and overflow. Five. You know what, just go through. Oops. Okay. Let's dismantle that one just for right now. Great. And then, can I plug this into there? Yep. Alright, so we got the quick wire cable going. Merger. Oh, they're going. Alright, yeah, we'll go over here, I guess. And then I just need a little merger right here. Do. Looks like it's gonna be kind of working. That might just barely be enough. Probably not, but maybe. Remembering that this is overflow. I just want to make sure that I'm not messing stuff up all the way over here. It seems like it's fine. Alclad sheets. We can actually grab some from right over here. And yeah, we got 12 out of 1,000 up there. 288. Stuff's going. Slowly but surely, it's going. The big question is this guy. Is if he's going to be able to get his oscillators in time. This guy's just making the nuclear spaghetti. Okay, it's about 4 p.m., so I'm going to probably wrap this up. But I'm feeling pretty good about this. We've basically done it all. I'm trying to think if there's any... Maybe we'll finish up the MAM research. I could probably do that, even just right now. Oh yeah, I'm hanging on to all of the supercomputers I don't need to be hang on to right now. Throw those back where they belong. I feel like it is very fitting that the game ended, or near the end here. The thing that we're finding we need the most is the copper, which is like basically the first thing you start with. So yeah, by the time you get to this, you're gonna run out of that. Oh hey, look at this. Yeah, this looks pretty good. Normally for plutonium fuel rod, you would need all that junk. For this, you just use a pressure conversion cube. Yeah, that sounds incredible. Automated high-speed wiring. Yo, what's up, John Luke? How you doing, dude? Wasn't sure we were gonna get you today. I don't like that, so yeah, we'll take this. So let's take a peek. What else do we need here? I just need to craft some rifle ammo. That's easy. I just need to craft a ton of rifle ammo and a little bit of junk. That's gonna be an annoying one, the Nuke Nobelisk. But, you know. I don't really need those, so it's not really the end of the world if I don't unlock those. But check it out, John Luke. We got the everything going on the top right. I believe these are the last machines we have. I'm doing pretty good. See, we got modular engines being made here, and those are going into the thermal propulsion rocket right there. 2.5 per minute because it's fully slugged up. It's 2.5 per minute. It's pretty good. Pretty good. How are you doing, dude? What's going on? Oh, this can go. Yeah, this right here. What I've pasta on the thumbnail? It was really just kind of what was left on the when I set up the thumbnail most recently. I didn't really know which thing to throw on, cause right here at the tail end it was sort of like a couple different things. So the pasta was the last time I changed the thumbnail. It should be one of each, but you know, not the end of the world. All right, now what they're low on are the adaptive control units. It seems like we have helped with the cable backlog over here, so we actually might be able to return one of these to its functioning order. Yeah, I'll turn them all back on. I think with the amount that we're making up here with the the quick wire, we're probably okay. Feels pretty good though. It's good to know that this final stuff is finally being made. This guy back here probably gets none. Seems like he's going well enough. 63%, 62%, 100. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, it only takes 7.5 quick wire per minute? Please. Although it is a pretty steady flow of those guys. That might be the right rate for it. Let's just take a look over here. Is that thing suffering? Honestly, I don't think it could if it wanted to. It's fine. Ironic. Create cable for others, but not ourselves. How much does it make? 27.5 per minute each. That is actually really good. Okay, splitter. Splitter. Come on, there we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think that is good enough. They cooking? Oh, they cooking. It's not quite enough that it's causing a backlog in all production, but you know, in due time. It's actually a ton coming in if you really look at it. So that's significant. Constant stream. Alright, these guys are operating a lot closer to 100% efficiency now. I think it's only gonna get better. This thing's just a regular splitter. Is anything going out front? I don't think so. Overflows there, any and any. Which means some of them are going into here and being sent back for, I guess it was the nuclear power plant up that way. Must have needed some. Hmm. Grab just one stack. Okay. Yeah, I think it will now gradually kind of go. And once these heading over this way start backlogging, it'll be a very good sign. Didn't I have another way to make computers that didn't even use those? Yeah. But it needs a manufacturer, so I actually kind of like the crystal computers better. even though you do need the crystal oscillators for that itself. Computers. Think very, very, very slowly. These guys are gonna start filling up. Look at that one singular one that's gonna go to the left. Nope. No, just join the queue. It's fine. .8 per minute. 8 per minute. So those two need 5 per minute. Two and a half, 2.5, 5. Okay, yeah. So I think those will always be a little hungry. How's cable looking though? Still a little sad, but apparently enough to sate all these guys. What am I doing? I'm just kind of debugging everything. As you see, I got the final bit of the space elevator done. Or not done, but it's all in progress. I'm just trying to make sure everything has enough to produce itself. Our big issue here is that we don't really have enough cable. And we also, because we don't have enough cable, we don't have enough uh, crystal oscillators, and because we don't have enough crystal oscillators, we don't have enough computers. Although we do have enough computers, but we don't have enough to make a million supercomputers right here, or a million radio control units. That's the big part we're worried about, the radio control units. But I think they'll be okay. But yeah, I think I'm gonna probably call it about here. It's about 4:30, so it's pretty much go time. So tomorrow I'm thinking we might do Zomboid. May end up hopping back in Victoria next week. I think we still have a little bit to do in Crusader Kings, but maybe on Monday. Oh jeez. And I'll see if I can get Red Dead up and running too. I have hope. I wouldn't say faith, but I have hope that I can get Red Dead up on Friday. You hate today? Yeah, it was kind of a. I wasn't the biggest fan of Noob doing the fake Ufio thing earlier. Ufio. It was a bit of a meme at first, but very quickly he just kind of had to stop doing that. Did something else happen, Ufio, or are you doing all right? I'm glad that we figured out who it was though, and that it wasn't anything too bad. But it still wasn't my favorite thing that he did that. Oh, we're getting the autosave of Doom. How do I enter photo mode? P. Yeah, what single angle shows off our factory more than any other? Maybe this one. Yeah, you're talking about the new identity theft thing. That's what I thought too. Yeah, I not my favorite. Not my favorite. I'm glad he didn't go too far with it, but it was definitely a little less than ideal. I wish I was able to time out that channel. It's kind of really weird that YouTube was giving me an error for a moderation tool. Those things should always be functional. So that's kind of worrisome. My guess is that because there was a name change recently on that account, it had trouble even penalizing it because it just couldn't even detect it as an account. This guy might be getting just enough. 3 point some odd per minute. I think it's chilling. Oh, what's up, Cameron? Oh, yo, I was actually just wrapping up, but yo, appreciate you, man. How you doing? Oh, of course, all the homies have to show up at the end. No. Ugh. Ain't that the way? Yeah, so a lot of what we did was just setting up some of the final bits. We went to the aluminum factory. We kind of reshuffled some of that, so now we have aluminum sheets coming home, and we have far more of these aluminum casings. We were pretty low on them earlier, but now we've got a nice fat stack. Casings, they just go up into here, where he's chilling. But yeah, I'm getting a bit of a headache, so I'm going to call it here. But I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'm thinking Zomboid. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll start with Zomboid and roll the dice from there. Oh, doggies are ready. All right. See you, folks. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you guys. Rah. She messed with the mouse. She's done. Later.